I have said one thing about old games, as you guys seen from the clips or just my little montage I had, and I mentioned I was like, man, how much I missed Rogue Company. Let me bring in another game. Halo. Most definitely Halo. I need another game. I need another Halo game, man. Hey, if we get another Halo game, we are so back. Bring me another Halo game. But guess what? I have returned. As usual. You know who it is. You know who I am. Hasani-Wan Kenobi. Welcome everybody to the stream. Welcome. You know what? You already know what time it is. It is time for us. Is my camera a little too high? Hold on a second. Is my camera a little too high? How's that? Okay, that's better. That's so much better. Now, I know, guys, Battlefield 6 has came out. And I'm not making a video on it yet. I'm not making a video on it yet. Or making a stream on it yet. Technically both. I'm not doing any of those yet. Because I'm just gonna focus on Borderlands for today. We'll probably do a Borderlands. We'll probably do a Battlefield stream on the next one. Most definitely. Because I do want to play some Battlefield. I did beat the story though. But a lot of people are not too happy with the story. So something tells me I'm kind of glad I didn't stream it and I just played it on my own. Because throughout like the first half of the story, it was not bad. I was actually like cinematically into it. They could just make a movie at a Battlefield and it would be fine. It's a lot of military things they need to make a movie out of, honestly. Battlefield's definitely one. Because after I beat the whole story for Battlefield, I ended up going on through like a whole Battlefield lore. Like, dude, the whole lore about Battlefield is insane. We should probably do I just like listening to it to the point that I think we should just do a whole reaction out of it. Because that is Battlefield. I didn't know Battlefield was like that, honestly. The first Battlefield I've ever touched was 4 for like a little bit, but I never really got into it until I played like Battlefield 1. When Battlefield 1 came out, dude, Battlefield 1 was just... Oh, that game is so good. I feel like as far as like graphics go, as much as Battlefield 6's graphics, Battlefield 6's graphics are so good. And I do like 2042's graphics. But Battlefield 1, I don't know what EA or DICE. What was the other company called that was with them too? I'm just going to say DICE for right now. I don't know what they did to that game. But the graphics are phenomenal for that. Would you stop messaging me, Carnages? What are you doing, man? What are you talking about? I've been like a whole tangent about Battlefield, but anywho, Battlefield 1, Battlefield 1's graphics, I think it aged better than a lot of other Battlefield games. From like I'm talking about from like Battlefield 1, it definitely looked better than 5. What was after 5? Hardline? I think it was Hardline. I'm not sure. Was it? I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong. I think it might have been hard. I think it was like 5. Then it was like Hardline. Well, this Hardline. No, Hardline must have been before 1. Oh man, I don't remember the timelines with all these freaking Battlefield games, man. But like how all these games lead up to 2042, because I didn't even know 2042 even had a story. I didn't know. The reason why I like playing Battlefield 2042 a lot more was because the game had a lot of future aspects to the whole thing to it. I'm just a future guy. There were so many people that complain about everything that's futuristic. I want boots on the ground, and I want this, I want that, I want all this. Give me that. I don't like that flying around. I don't like jetpacks with on the feet and just dropping around. I don't like a flying tank that could just somehow come at me at like 600 miles an hour. I don't like people wall running all across the wall and then all of a sudden I get gunned down. Like, dude, that's the stuff I want. I'm like the opposite. Like, I see a gun that doesn't belong in this time period, I freaking go ballistics. I just go ballistics. Dude, it's a the amount of beauty that you can find on a gun like that from I don't even know what time period. You could put that shit in 2099 and that shit will look like gold. I want to aim down my gun and all of a sudden I just see a bunch of glowing reticles just coming out of my gun. Don't you know the beauty? Oh man. I don't know. I know a lot of people say that like their favorite Call of Duty is Black Ops 2. Black Ops 2 is was one of my favorites too. Wanna know why? Because they jumped through time. Because I'm about to look up when Black Ops 2 came out. Guys got me over here looking. Let's see. Because 2012, and the game was based in 2025. So you gotta think about that. The whole game was like, hey, we're gonna jump to the future. And I'm just like, ooh, I like the future. Ooh, I like these guns. I like the gear we're rocking. But it was like, okay, you have to think about it. Everything was still in its modern times in 2025, but like you could tell everything was going to the near future. So that's the aspects I started liking about it. And then Black Ops 3 came. And then once Black Ops 3 came, and then that took everything by storm. It won me. Now, the story, on the other hand, the story was all right. It definitely took my brain and just said, hey, we're gonna confuse you a little bit. I need you to discover what you just discovered. And I'm just like, okay, let me look it up. The freaking multiplayer was amazing. That's where I was talking about wall running. We sliding. We jump jetting over. We can't even jump over the buildings. I forgot. We were limited on that. Okay, there's a limitation on what we could do in the game, but we could jump over a building. I wish we could jump over a building. That would have been fun. Still my favorite game. Like, you ain't gonna change my mind about it. But freaking, try to think what else. It's just, I don't know. If the game is in the future, I'm playing it. I'm a sci-fi guy. there's a lot of hate with the Tron Ares movie, and honestly, I don't think the Tron Ares movie wasn't that bad at all. I've been waiting for a Tron movie for so many years. Honestly, it took Disney long enough to make one. But I know how many people are just very skeptical about Jared Leto, so I can get behind that, but disregard that and just look at it as a Tron movie. It's a good Tron movie. But there's some people that complain about the story too, so no one could be happy anymore. So all right. Well, let me fix this a little bit because I'm right now drinking some of that HW Kenobi at the bottom. Use that as the code. Get everybody, get yourself a nice tub of energy. Get the nice tub of energy and you can get yourself ready to go. All right. Borderlands 4 time. Enough yap. The only time we're yapping is we're yapping through the story. Do I have an update on the game or what? All right, we're golden. Man, if we don't start the game, I don't got time for this. Freaking carnages, I swear, man. You're such a goofball, dude. Okay, can we launch the game? Or are we just frozen in time? Grab this shift code for a new Vault Hunter skin for Vex. There's a new Vault Hunter skin for Vex. Okay, I'm stopping Borderlands 4. What is happening, man? It's not launching for me. I know you guys can't see it, but it's not launching for me. Can we put some pep to the step of Borderlands? Ooh, this song is. Hey. Definitely remember that song. All right, we're getting in. We are now stepping into the beautiful lands of Borderlands. Ain't she beautiful? It's a beautiful planet, backwater waste planet filled with cracks and manglers, psychos, and a bunch of men from the Timekeeper. So I know where we left off at. So we left off at the part we're going to go find the Timekeeper. Oh yeah, and then freaking Zadra died, man, because we got freaking the Timekeeper knew to take out E4. And then we just lost our sense, and then we end up shooting Zadra. To the point we ended up keeping the weapon. Oh man. We gotta get that. We gotta get that off our backs. We lost way too many lives over this core that's in the back of our freaking spine. We need to get rid of it. And we need to get rid of it fast. I don't even know how far. Okay, we're going to look at the progression too before we even launch the game. But we'll see how far we made it. Because I'm pretty sure we're getting close. We're definitely getting close. And now you're downloading a patch. Oh, shoot. Maybe the game might actually run smoother. I'm just saying. And we're rebooting. Borderlands 4, everybody. We finished the game. We did it. All right, we're moving on to better things. And we just got doxxed. It's please restart the game. This is what popped up on me anyways, and the game never launched. Can we launch the game? How about I give it a little cancel doodad, and then we'll go. We'll relaunch the game again once more. How about that? Yeah. We're gonna go through all the intros once more. Yep. Bring it in. 2K. Is the game a little too low? Okay. All right, everything is set in motion. Now, how about we load the game? W.com. Ooh, look at the background scenery. It changed. It changed. We're getting there. We gonna make it. Next story. Sorry I haven't been uploading either. I've been working and I've been sleeping. And I've been kind of partying a lot for my birthday, so there's just been a lot of me going anywhere, all over the place. So there's no excuses for that. Sorry I left you guys a little hanging, but we're back. You see me in flesh. So is there like a We've already seen this. I thought this is like old news. Okay, now we're looking at the campaign. Look at that. You see that? 76%. 76% is the closest thing we need to get to the end of the game. We are so close to victory. And I mean, I don't know what else to expect. I mean, we could probably play more. As I said earlier, I think on the last stream, I said we could just probably play a bunch of side missions. I'll play with friends. Like, I don't want to stop playing this game because this game is fun. I'll probably mention it once we get to the end of the game, and then I'll have like my whole take on it. I'll have my whole rating. I'll give you guys the whole rating, the whole deets. But ladies and gentlemen, let's lock in and let's jump in to the beautiful lands of Borderlands. Now, we need to avenge Zadra for the amount of complete crap that we had gone through for who knows how long. This might be the stream we finish the game. We finish the story on this one. Do you think this might be it? You guys just let me know. Because I have no clue. Sensitivity is a little too fast for this. I really just gotta like adjust my sensitivity for like all the right things for like all these games. Cause I'll play this and then let's say like, oh shoot, I'm about to jump into Fortnite, and then when I jump into Fortnite, I just, dude, the sensitivity has to be on its lowest because. Actually, no, the lowest I would say it had to be was Roblox when we did the birthday stream. I had to tone that shit down. There was no possible way for me to play Roblox with this, with like the basic sensitivity that I usually use, because that thing is, that sense of the DPI is on ×5. I'm freaking spinning around. Dude, it's freaking crazy.
Turn your head when you cough or sneeze. There is no need to go home.
Okay, so where do we need to go from here? We need to run all the way down here. Look how much we explored in this map. So as far as like, I still haven't explored everything, honestly. But we're getting there. We're getting close. This was a pretty big map, too. Can I help you? You know what? For Zadra, we're gonna try to fix this city. I know this city looks like a dump. For one man's trash is another man's treasure. Like the old saying goes, you can turn this piece of hump into the most beautiful city once more. Because I know this city looked beautiful when it was first made. Before the timekeeper went cuckoo. You went cuckoo caca. Now, what we have here.
When you think of the Order, what comes to mind? Peace, harmony, stability. Or do you stand against me?
Imagine just hearing that voice and people are just like, oh my god, that's our savior. And now just like, oh my god, it's a tyrant. That warden was getting murked. You gotta be kidding me.
Man, they're really at each other's throats. When the general shows up, everyone's just supposed to ask him nicely to have a code or...
According to Zadra's files, I can stop the general's drop pod from destructing away. Okay, you keep him occupied, and I'll disable his pod's destruct capabilities.
Alright, you...
That pod's not going anywhere. Well, not for... hopefully at least a minute. I could echo for to enter the command fast if I were you.
Yeah, I copy that. Can't you see him in the middle something? No, I'm gonna kill you with the pistol that killed Vader. You know, this pistol is fine, working dandy.
You heard him, Thor. Get to it.
This command script's gonna take time to upload. Hold on!
You gotta be kidding me. Hold on.
Wish they were you.
I'm about to go down. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Did I just kill him with that shot? Oh my god, I did. I need another stim, but the stim's take. I don't know how long you need to hold on, just a little longer. Thank you for making me jump closer. There is no way. My goat of a weapon. When there's too many strong enemies, you always find a solution.
Conway, Rush, that did it! The way's open to the Terminus District. I'm headed for the Timekeeper's Tower.
You know, no, I'm not finishing anything that's left unfinished. I'm not that kind of guy. Yes, I'm definitely that kind of guy, but I kind of want this.
You continue to provoke me. I will not warn you again.
Your fear-mongering days are over, Timekeeper. The Vault Hunter brought courage to Kairos.
We are no longer isolated from one another. The Vault Hunter has united us toward a common purpose. Resistance.
Thanks to the Vault Hunter,
Dude, this freaking Colonel is so strong. But I am also missing my shot.
If humanity can no longer be maintained within the bounds of my order, then I must deal with the problem more directly. And since you
Look, sometimes you gotta overlook your bad eyesight sometimes, Timekeeper, and you gotta see what you're doing to this city. I was gonna say, did I shoot him? Ooh, good maneuver. What are you shooting at? We don't got time for them. Come on now. Come on, we gotta move a little forward here. That don't sound good.
Exaggerated.
They didn't see me, right? Oh, I need to go through there anyways. That's alright. What? We weren't talking about me, what? Dude, this revolver is whooping 3 times of ass right now. It's actually doing better than the assault rifle.
You had a chance.
Actually, on this one guy, why did I switch to the sniper a little bit? Come here.
Never gets old.
Calmly stand aside. Thank you for your conformance.
It's so weird that there's so many enemies that wander around here, right? also allies that just kind of just chill.
Also find you boring?
Because I think they just might be regular citizens. But I could be wrong. Oh my. Oh my headshot. Once you deal the headshot, you do. Oh my. Okay, this bulkhead needs to relax. This? Look at that. The more shield, the merrier. Actually, you can stay here. Even though I missed every missile. Wow, that ordinance kind of sucks. I think I might go back to the grenade. There's something about the grenade that I just kind of like. Oh, shoot. You know what? I do want a fragment. If I don't get anything else, I get a fragment. That grenade took forever to explode. Is that grenade any good?
Your existence has been revoked.
Good stuff. Here, take a grenade. That killed him?
Never doubted you, buddy.
Here, take another grenade. Nope. Wait, was there another enemy? Nope. Dude. Me no likey. How much money did I lose? Ooh.
That could have been worse. Somehow.
What do you mean it could have been worse? We lost 167,000. We getting gypped out here. That bulkhead is still alive as we speak. Don't I need a reload on this? Wait, am I even going the right way? Hold on a second. As I'm going through like every nook and cranny, you got a freaking bulkhead. Yep, you know what? Watch this, watch this, watch this. What was that shot? I don't know why I thought that was a bomb. It's a tracker dart. Why did I think it was like some time bomb? wasn't even supposed to be here anyways. But guess what? I'll take the XP. Any XP is never a waste of time. I don't even want to hear the timekeeper anymore.
You should question your neighbor.
Tell the timekeeper it was me.
Yeah? I am so tired of these bulkheads. You know what? This bulkhead can take a grenade. Actually, 2 grenades sounds better. Have some of that. Oh yeah, he taking damage. No, he can take more grenades. That's my treat to him. He can have fun with those.
We're all ass and no back.
Let's go, Trouble. He's gonna miss. I couldn't even get it home. I thought that was actually gonna one-shot kill that witness, but it did not. It was just not that sniper. You're charging up a whole bunch of bullshit. You ain't doing nothing.
You lose.
But what did you drop? Let me see what you dropped. What you dropped? That's pretty good. I'll take it. Anything Jacobs is a friend of mine. All right, so we need to go this way.
If you feel like everyone else is doing better than you, you're likely not imagining.
Shoot, so far, only a few have. But guess what? I still overcome and became better than them.
Volta,
That's the difference.
I'm feeling stronger now.
Hey,
I
Lilith.
think I know why I came here to Kairos.
What do you remember?
I remember so many endings, all different, never peaceful. They all run together, but there is one constant. I find myself in a shadow, and when I look up, I see a towering wave of death that crashes down no matter what choices you or I make. Whatever caused it has already happened. We're running out of time to prepare. I know what that shadow is, Vault Hunter. War is coming. And I know if you don't open that vault, no one in the 6 galaxies survives.
So we gotta open a vault that can save the whole galaxy. But not just any galaxy. 6 galaxies.
Always feels good.
Oh my bulkhead. Dude. I am so sick of these bulkheads.
From cute to vicious.
Here, take some grenades.
That looks perfect.
Now we can finally step into the plaza without getting attacked by one ginormous alert turret that could railgun you to the oblivion. Oh, this ain't looking good. These are, oh no, this ain't looking good. Uh-huh. There's an assault rifle mode. Oh, I gotta try it. What do you mean by assault rifle mode? What can this pistol do? Well, I'm about to find out. What kind of assault rifle is this? Is everyone just stronger? Oh my god, reload, reload. What a save. I'm stuck. Grenade. Yeah, hold on. This is trouble waiting to happen. Get these seekers away. When there's a problem, there's always a solution. Yep.
Exceptional.
Ain't nothing like a Jacobs. That's about damn right.
Neutralize. Looks like I've got to restore power.
One down, two to go. You know what? Some grenades will do the trick. Oh. Oh my, trouble. You need to speak up when you got enemies like this in your freaking back. Hold on, I got you. Don't worry. You weren't surviving that, buddy. You know what I missed? We need to go back. You know what I missed? Because we were so busy fighting them, I missed a weapon chest. Out of all things to miss, I miss a weapon chest. No enemies will spawn back, right? I mean, nothing can handle just a few enemies, am I right? Ooh. You know, time to change it up a little bit. Does this have a flamethrower? It has a sniper mode. An SMG with the secondary sniper. What amount of damage am I about to do with that? All right, let's keep moving. These doors will open. Hold on. Wait a minute. So is no one gonna say that this freaking SMG kind of good? Get your aim right. No, there's no way trouble. I couldn't even stim in time. Don't worry, I'm about to stim right here.
That was quick.
Here, take some grenades too. Oh my enemies. They're just all gonna keep on coming, huh? I barely stem them. This SMG is actually really good. Now if we go sniper mode, honestly, probably put my ammo so far down. Yep. Good stuff. I'm throwing grenades at an enemy that has the same element as that. Will you still take damage? What does the wealthy title mean? What does that have to mean with anything? That's what he meant by wealthy. Did I just go? I just trashed it by accident. That's okay. Okay. Let's open the door.
Only one way up.
There's only one way up. But before we even go up, we have rewards. Beautiful. Let's open up the first one. It is a shotgun. And it's a Jacobs. It's still good, right? I don't know if it's good or not. I think it's good. Yeah. I'll take it. Now the second one. Ain't nothing like a Jacobs. Now we have killed over 2,000 enemies with just the Jacobs brand. What do we get? We got a hover drive that's legendary on the rocks. And then we have the Jacobs loyalty reward. You know, not bad. If I have to say anything, it could have been worse. With the luck we're getting tonight, it could have been worse. Really? I'm gonna use it and see what happens. Now, as far as a shotgun goes, we could probably use a shotgun. You know, it's a little powerhouse, not too shabby, not too bad. Now, as far as grenades go, I think I'm going back to this one. Wait, was it this one or was it this one? I think it was Message from the Void. Definitely going back. Because look, shoot, you know. This is the one I accidentally garbaged. Yeah, unmark that. Assault rifle, damn. This is an assault rifle. We might have actually cooked. Because if we're going to focus on assault rifle damage, this thing is going to get the job done. Now, if we focus on... We might actually have to switch something here. Now keep that in mind. We got... Only got 2 things with Jacobs. Shotgun splash. Splash radius. Well, I do have a shotgun. So we could use that. But what am I using right now? Okay, we're just going to keep that. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing fine. Now, as far as vehicles go, let me switch the hover drive. Oh my god, this thing's a rank 5. I never know what does that apply towards to? I still never get that. Well, here we are. We need so much ammo ASAP. No Rocky. The amount of SMG ammo I grabbed from that was absolutely disgusting. I did not know we used that much SMG ammo. Shoot, from where this is going, we're about to use a lot of assault ammo. Oh, we're coming, Timekeeper. Am I stuck?
Vault Hunter, I know what you're doing. I know you're fighting to end this, to break Kairos free. I wanted to tell you something. I'm watching.
I'm always watching.
They are watching. Helpless.
Hold on, we had to pause that for a second. He got everyone? The Timekeeper has completely lost it. I don't know what else to tell you. Timekeeper has completely lost it. I feel like he's gonna be like, if you don't put your weapons down and come with me, I'm gonna kill everybody in this planet. I feel like he's just already on the verge of being one of the worst. It's gonna be one of the worst massacres in probably Borderlands. I don't even know what the Timekeeper is gonna do. I don't even know what's planned for him because his mind is that freaking cuckoo. I don't know what to tell you. We are about to go against a madman.
It's all they can do.
He isn't the first madman, but this guy is insane.
Closed on my own. It wasn't until people arrived with their messy free will that things began to break.
It's time to clean the slate. Remove these bugs in the system. Stop merely watching and start anew with just a vault and its timekeeper.
I'll kill you before you can hurt them.
Do what you do best, Vault Hunter. But you may find yourself breaking open a prison full of empty cells.
What do you mean by that?
Or simply curl up and die in the poison gas. If that's what you choose to do. Free will is a complicated thing.
I didn't. Where am I going from here? Oh. Oh yeah, let me sell. I didn't get all of my money back, but it's something we can get back. Oh, what do you got for me?
They don't let me cut on folks no more. But what they don't know won't hurt them.
Man, you know, freaking Borderlands is just weird, man. I don't know what else to say. Oh, these are stuff I can sell. I'm not selling these, man.
Oh, you'll be back. Real soon.
I will be back, but shoot. It's like throughout all the vending machines, I really do miss Marcus. Because you remember every single time, there's no refunds. You just buy what you buy. Zane could learn a thing or two about refunds. But that's never really the case. This is really the case. And then we completely lost it. I don't know how I feel about these. I'm gonna just sell these.
Vex, don't think I've forgotten about you.
We didn't forget about you at all.
Super, not the time, dude. Got a planet of possessed people to free.
You don't care about the people of Kairos? You're here for the vault. You're just a murder tourist. A grave robber, shooting and looting your way through piles of people who never wanted you here. You already doomed this planet and all the others when you freed Lilith. Hell follows her, and now there's no stopping it. So don't talk to me about saving your friends. At least they'll get to die without feeling your hands around their throats.
Like, we know that you weren't dead, RJ. We knew you were coming back. Like, that stuff, that little fight we had that was on top of that lift, I knew you were coming back. That was a snipe of the century. Why, is he gonna pop through in the middle of us fighting the timekeeper? Honestly though, that did really blue ball me whenever RJ came back. I was just like, oh. I was not expecting that. Honestly, evil RJ, not that bad. That really took quite of a twist. Okay, what's on the weapon chest? What's on the weapon chest? This might actually be stronger than my shotgun. Or change everything I said about the shot, just whatever I just said. Actually, this is better than my freaking... I don't want to get rid of this though. We do need some explosive time. Time to give it the kick it needs.
If you have seen this place, I built it for Zadra. She had a soft
Yeah,
spot
when
for
you
plants,
freaking killed her.
and I suppose I had a soft spot for her.
And yet you killed her. Ain't nothing soft around here. And two, don't even talk about Zadra like that. You know what? Come here. Where are you at? I'm done with these games.
I won't make that mistake again.
Holy shit! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, we're about to fall on the floor. So is this thing just gonna keep shooting? You know what? Fine, I'll come down.
Drowning out to think. But she was just another threat to me and my order.
All right, here we go.
Here comes a coat of sorrow.
See the difference? Oh my.
Same as always.
That only took 2 shots to knock out the shield? Right now, we're kind of cooking. This sniper is like doing us both a favor. Dude, why is it gotta be an invisible guy? He did. Now, wherever that invisible drone is at, I'll find you. Then we got a Jacob shotgun, all green. Hey, don't. Can you just give me a break, please? might actually cook with this one. Okay, now I'm just picking up a bunch of junk, but we haven't even made it to the boss yet, so I'm pretty sure I'm about to be able to sell all this before we even jump in. I know that's the go-to. I know that's the plan. Just watch this shotgun go into work. Oh my damn. The fact that the shotgun's fire damage is like music to my ears. Oh yeah, why did I even drop it right there? Oh my god. Am I even gonna make it? Okay. I'm sniping. Oh my god, you're such a beefy freaking... Who knocked him down? Because that sure wasn't me. Oh my god, get in there, trouble. That's what I'm talking about. Uh-huh. Another badass. Oh my god, man. Alright, did anyone drop any interesting loot? Nope. Okay. But I know who did. This one. And you are a freaking Jacob's pistol. You know what? Sure. Show me what you can do and I'll definitely keep you. If not, I'm going right back.
So many lost, forgotten souls trapped in the face. I wanted to give them a chance to meet you.
This is who I'm supposed to meet. The fact that I survived that was absolutely gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Hard hitting weapons, I see.
I do like them nasty.
How many corrupted stuff did RJ send? I'm like, where is the crystal at?
Ammo clever. Y'all never leave that. It looks ridiculous.
How do we keep growing crystals? How about we stay dead?
I'm not gonna stop, Vault Hunter, until one of us is dead.
He really is
Vault
just...
Hunter, don't know what's going on up there, but whatever you're doing, do it fast. The man and all the other bolters are acting real crazy.
He's going to kill everyone on Kairos. You have to take him out. Lilith, can we get to them? Not in time. Vault Hunter, you can do this.
It's really all up to me because this man he has one press of a button to completely just do a mass murder across all of Kairos. It's got to be the most diabolical thing ever. All because of hatred of me is insane. What they could do is throw me an ammo chest my way. What? I pressed the wrong key, my bad. got to be freaking kidding me. And it splits. You are not sending a second tank. Okay, I thought they were sending in a second tank. I was about to flip.
This'll do.
Wait, they did send in a second tank. I just didn't see it was invisible. You gotta be kidding me.
Round 2. Ready? Fight.
Definitely round 2. And guess what? It's about to be a round 3. Gosh. This invisibility orb is like OP as heck. I can't get to the orb. It keeps moving. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. This is about time. I need ammo ASAP.
Welcome back, bud.
This was personal from the start. You're a vault hunter, antithetical to my order. The vault will stay closed.
The command bolts will open the way. This one's for you, Zadra.
Man. It's a shame that all of this had to go down. Before we step in, let me get all this ammo. I could have sworn we're collecting a lot more ammo than that, because what? Guess my ammo means Jack Billy's squad. Those were all 3 of the freaking things we killed from every boss.
Or as big as the timekeeper's ego. Pretty close now.
I enjoy myself.
Is there a vending machine down here before I go uplift?
Just think, Vault Hunter.
If you
No.
had never arrived, we would still have futures, gleaming and bright, within the Timekeeper's crystalline order. But now we all will die. Every last soul. Because of you and your chaos.
right back at you, buddy, because you've been causing a lot more chaos than what's been going on with me. Okay, so we've already, I got my ammo filled. All my guns are ready. Oh shoot. Okay, shotguns are ready. We're in.
All I have ever known is forever. That is my use. Forever. Here. As the clock ticks, I remain still. My order is eternal. You are a moment that shall soon pass. So let's enjoy it.
Can't
Well,
keep
what's-
a good cat down.
Okay.
No one will remember.
Okay.
Is this your quiet ending?
I can't see. You got in trouble? You know what?
Be loud, be proud, be fierce.
Oh, I know what it means. Okay. I'm still learning.
When you're dead, I'll actually miss them.
Dude, that thing is like... I can't even... Uh-huh. The timekeeper is absolutely insane. I did not mean to use my stem right then and there. Hold on, before we... Oops. I have a skill to spend. What was I even focusing on? It's been a while, so hold on a second. What was I even focusing on? I was gonna say, why do I have 3 for this? So I was focusing on this. Got it. Okay. All right, back to the fight.
Temper tantrum, huh?
When you're dead, I'll actually miss them.
Can't sit still.
Can I? Go. Go. Go.
No one will remember you.
I can't see. I can't see. I somehow dodged that with blindness.
I'll outrun him.
Enjoy this moment. I certainly am. Burn in the ancient light.
That's new. That's new. did not mean to use that stim right now.
It's exhilarating!
I'll outrun it.
Enough! Free will. A rampant tumor, killing my perfect system.
What's he gonna do?
And why should you get to be free? All you do is destroy, while I must hold back chaos for eternity!
You think you're the prisoner? You did all of this yourself.
Is that what I look like through the eyes of a Vault Hunter? Someone who has a choice. I was given an order.
Hold on, what? Oh, that looks twisted. You know, it would be nice to get some ammo, so I think I'm about to kill these guys up here.
Why don't you ask the timekeeper for help?
Any ammo from me? This is like the bare minimum of ammo. What did the timekeeper do to himself, man? Hey.
That's gonna leave a bruise.
A little cheating, don't you think? Well, something I can destroy. I just got more ammo. I'll take that. What are we dropping? Give me as much assault ammo as you can give me. I think I'm about to run out of sniper ammo. Oh, this boss is twisted. You can take some of those.
Well, that's just fancy.
And it moves.
Rude, man.
Come on. What in the combos is that? This triangle is still moving. What is this? Why is it all over the ground? Well, one thing for sure, I'm about to find out. That's a crazy combo that he can just create. My God, I can't dodge that, man.
Okay, that had to hurt.
Uh-huh. No! There's nothing for me to attack.
Really, TK? Really?
Oh.
God, I gotta start that part
Most rested I've felt in a while.
I could
You're
take
about to be
Damn
null
it,
and voided.
dude.
you will perish. I won't toy with you too much.
Oh my God, I had it too. I got him down to the red. Oh, use a freaking stem.
How about running?
Yeah, I kind of figured.
It's quick.
When you're dead, I'll actually miss this.
I can't see.
Won't work on me.
Oh my God, I'm so tired of him spamming this damn move. Oh shit. A little too close to comfort.
You only accelerate my own decision.
I can't see. I can't see. Wait, the blindness does damage? Still a little unfair.
He's quick.
Wait. Am I supposed to jump? Come on, Trouble. Okay, I tried jumping, that didn't work. I was like in such a high enough altitude I could stop being blind.
Even gravity is mine.
I believe that.
I'll run it. I'll outrun it.
Oop, I forgot to jump.
Can't stand still.
God, man.
Only violence.
Here. No, I'm gonna just snipe you. That took quite the turn.
Reaper will be so disappointed.
Like, this dude basically turned into Callus, but worse.
Is that supposed to impress me?
Yeah, it killed you. What do you think so?
Quit it, freak! Time for the trick.
I hate that attack so much. Where's the soundtrack at? We are in a boss fight. Where's the music? tried it. Break the bad news to you. It didn't work.
Is that supposed to impress me?
Oh my god. We getting ready for this? Okay, there's the music.
Oh, I'm all over this.
Okay. Just keep using like all the other ammo I got left. Ay. On this part. You gotta be kidding me. It's just like when he summons that, I don't know when to expect that. It's so random. And the fact that I'm still dwindling down his health, he keeps changing patterns. So I can't really like try to dodge it midair. There's still gotta be a way to dodge that.
Rude, man.
Nope. I still had a stingy. I didn't know I was on the edge of the map. Ugh. Yeah, he almost led me to a trap right there. Almost. That was like at the edge of the map. Oh yeah, he's not.
Really?
He's not joking around anymore. I know those things are still flying in the air, right?
Your luck's about to turn real fast.
That's what I saved them for.
Tear them to shreds.
I dodged that? What? What was he aiming for? Oh my god, he's on red. I don't even know what to... about to crank out like the craziest combos.
You're making a spectacle of yourself.
I can't see him. I'm gonna just go to the next one.
Well, that's just fancy. The timekeeper will be so disappointed.
What do you mean you'd be disappointed?
The abyss.
Right here. Oh, dramatic, don't you? Did he just blew up? Yeah, I'll take that with me. Oh, he's right there. I thought he just straight up just combusted, dude. I was like, what? He ain't feeling so well. Is this the charge one? Oh my gosh, I miss this pistol so much. Here, I'll take that with me. Garbage. Garbage. For the final boss, you would expect to at least get a legendary. This is what I get? It's the last boss, too. It's not even the... It's a little heartbreaking. Oh my gosh, man. The loot. Ew. What do you have to say for this loot? Come here.
Everything breaks. Even cages.
So, the timekeeper's order was perfect. It was supposed to last forever. But Vault Hunters, they have a way of screwing up your plans. A Vault Hunter is more than a warrior, more than a treasure seeker. A Vault Hunter is a force of nature. They live on the Borderlands between order and mayhem. A Vault Hunter is the universe's way of righting the scales when they're tipped. Kairos would never be a prison again.
I don't know about that. That didn't feel like a true ending. I don't know about that. That did not feel like a true ending. I don't know about that. That did not feel like a true ending at all. I was not expecting it, and I didn't expect it to end like this. You know what I was expecting for this to end was we had the timekeeper, right? And I was expecting that little twist where we encounter RJ. And then we fight RJ. RJ would have been our last boss. Like, the timekeeper was tough, but I was expecting RJ. But maybe it could be like an expansion. Maybe some DLC. I don't know if there's gonna be some DLC where that will fix up everything. But another thing could be if they're gonna save him for like Borderlands 5. I don't know. The writing can go either way. Just that didn't feel like a true ending. Because you still got one more lunatic that's on the loose. And that's RJ. I don't even know if this is copyrighted or not. I'm just so busy freaking ranting. Let's close this.
But for the Vault Hunters, there was one last door to open.
What do I get?
Finally! Time to open that vault.
Secrets of the vault. What could be inside? What could be inside of the vault? Wait, it took us back here? I kind of
Thought you'd be in the vault, huh?
RJ?
That's me, the unchosen one. Could have been a Vault Hunter. But too late for that now.
Those powers are killing you. Maybe Lilith could help.
I don't want to talk to Lilith. I want to be free.
Honestly, we could just stop him instead of killing him. We would go. I was so right. I told you it did not feel like a true ending.
Vault Hunter, we're going to find you. He's trapped you in the phase, but I can get to you. Stay alive.
Personal.
Lilith, I'm like little here to shit to no ammo. Dang, is it me or did RJ get taller?
You left me for dead. I can't believe you don't die. No, mother. It was supposed to be me.
RJ, we can talk about this. We could so talk about this. What did he just open? But I'm not even gonna hold you. This Vault Hunter, his siren powers are kind of sick. Oh no, I'm about to burn, I'm about to burn, I'm about to burn. He is chasing me. God, Trouble took so much damage.
Another book to eat! Yay! You haven't seen what I've made!
Oh, I'm about to see it with this. What you about to see? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
I'm the only one who sees!
I thought I almost died. Quit throwing this, man.
RJ,
Specialization
you got your
level
wish. Kairos is free. I'm sorry you had to pay the price.
I found you.
Vault Hunter.
Why, thank
Grabbed
you.
you just in time.
Where are we?
The Timekeeper's vault. RJ ambushed you on your way through the arch, but I found you in the phase.
I tried to save him. He saved me once.
I know,
Hey, Trouble.
but what was done to him couldn't be undone. You can't always save your friends. Trust me. As for the vault, it looks like this is the mother lode. Look around for loot and let me know when you want to go inside.
The gold? This is where it's about to make me mad, man. Like, we can't be looting this. Throwing this all in the garbage. My backpack is full. I mean, here we can just drop all these. We'll probably get some better ones on the way through. That's what I get? Wait, this grenade is actually kind of good though. But why is it a rare? Cool, I got a new vehicle and everything. Nice. Nice. They can have fun with all that. I'll take that with me. Oh my god, why you gotta be green? You had one job. Here, I'm gonna just take some of these as junk. I want to sell most of these. All right, we're good.
Come on, let's see what the timekeeper was guarding.
Wait, that wasn't it? Lilith, quit playing around and just give me some loot. I'm on my way.
What are you expecting to find?
I have no idea. I saw so many futures.
But the moment I entered the vault...
Legendaries. Let's keep that in mind.
Looks like this is the end.
Oh, this is actually kind of sick.
I don't get it.
What is this?
There is no what here. Only a when.
Who's that?
Like you said, this is the end. This place is not a place. It's a moment. The last one. We're in the deathbed of the universe. It's dying in silence. And the last thing anyone hears
Is a vault supposed to do that?
us.
I don't think the vault's
Who are
supposed to
you?
do that.
I am all that's left.
And that could be...
I need to give you this.
Give me what?
take it. This is a spark. You cannot stop what's coming, but with it, you might survive. Not to be ungrateful, but what does that even mean? You'll figure it out, Killer. You should go now, while there still is a now.
What about you?
It started with fire. Now it ends with fire. I'll keep the lights on as long as I can.
What?
I think we got what we came for.
What are we doing?
There are threats all across Kairos, and we're gonna need to gear up to take them on. Sanctuary's a wreck, so we'll use Moxies as a base camp. Just don't tell Claptrap.
That's it? Even Trouble's mad. I'm just, well, I wouldn't say mad. I'm just confused. What? What did I just walk through? Can we please get
Killer.
it?
Just because the Timekeeper is dead doesn't mean the Crimson Resistance's work is over. If anything, it's just begun.
Zane's firmware, but before I even do any of that, okay, so that's like my third one. Okay, sweet. I don't even know what that means. Why is it glowing purple for me? You're just not gonna tell me? The specialization screen features 7 nodes. The topmost base nodes are available from the start, while the secondary prestige nodes unlock through specialization point investment. Investing in base and prestige nodes unlock powerful passives and skills that can be equipped to your Vault Hunter's loadout. Okay. The specializations loadout features 4 skill slots. The first slot is available immediately, while the other slots unlock as you gain specialization points. This node type is infinite and will always provide a small bonus to your Vault Hunter upon investment. To invest in a node, hover over the icon and press the left click button. Specialization skills unlock a specific threshold. Once a skill is unlocked, equip it to your loadout by hovering over the icon and pressing the left click button. These nodes give more powerful passives and skills like base nodes. They are infinite, but must first be unlocked by investing into any connected nodes. What? Okay, so let's look at all these. Hold on. The Vault Hunter gains increased maximum health and shields. The Vault Hunter gains increased gun damage. The Vault Hunter gains increased reload speed and accuracy. The Vault Hunter gains increased movement speed and melee damage. What the heck? I don't even know where to begin. I'm like, hold on, I gotta think about this really quick. Hang on a second. I don't even know what to choose. Right now, I could always gain that through levels. I don't need Survivor right now. I want to do Brute. I'm leaning towards Brute. It's either Brute or Runner. Increased movement speed would be so helpful. I'm gonna do this one. And I guess I just put my points into that. I mean, sure. So now I know what to do with that. We have officially made it to end. Actually, not really. Wait, we have one more thing. Oh, no, we don't. We don't have any more. That loot was so disappointing, though. That was such gross loot.
Dr. Zed's Gore Emporium. See, that wasn't so
Any
bad
good
now,
weapons in
was
here?
it? Good doing business with you.
Alright, this is just about as disappointing as it gets. It would be nice to have just like gold loot. Who's in here? I'm stealing somebody's salary today. You good over here? Oh my. Ugh. I mean, it'd just be like that. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. That's just tough. Okay, is there anything here that I could just like shelve it? If not, that's okay. No, you want to go to the Moxie's bar. But we'll just teleport over here for a second.
Yeah, sorry. I'm right.
A moment.
Just give me a second. Oh, come on. I was expecting something good to come out of that, but I think I'm gonna deposit some of these. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna deposit this. Deposit these. Why not keep a little bit from the vault? You know what's definitely going in the vault? This gun. This gun has carried me through the entire campaign. This one weapon. All the other ones, I mean, they still helped out too. But if I'm in like some deep shit, this gun is it. I can't even like, what do I even say about that? This gun is just, this is the gun. But now I need something where I can have a, I wonder something. Do I have any legendary keys? Anything? Nothing? No. Where's the chest at? I have no gold keys. Still don't even know what to do with the iridium. Let me guess, did I get anything from the Lost? And most certainly not found. Actually, I didn't mean to trash it. Do I get money out of trashing these? Just give me it. Just give it all to me at this point. And most of these were guns too, so I'm gonna just alright. I think I'm about to just... What up, man? What's going on, Carnages? I'm gonna tell you some great news. I don't know if you just tuned in. I don't know if you watched the whole thing. But I just completely finished the whole campaign for Borderlands 4. I have completely finished it. Now I could play with friends and everyone. I could do side quests. I mean, we could do a lot of things, but it's just not going to be in... Well, playing with a friend, let me see. Hold on, because I do have someone... Okay. I might put him in the call right now. You just got in? Nice. Is it good? Ooh, now I could actually give my rating on this. I could give my whole take. Because I kind of judged a little too early to the point that what I said actually happened. So that was actually the true ending. You and Narg need to still get it. Okay, so can I show this on stream? Hold on a second. I'm gonna show this. And I don't know if it's still there. It's on sale. Now, don't ask me why it's on sale. It's only been on sale. I can't believe it's gonna be on sale until October. This whole game is on sale right now. It's been out for a month. And it's already on sale, which I'm so surprised because games like this only take like, I don't know how many months for it to be on sale. This only took a month. It's a good story. Don't spoil it. Dude, the story was amazing. I'm not saying a word, but the story was really good. I know, right? I was like already on sale. Absolutely insane. I don't know what else that just kind of mind boggled me. I was like, dude, what the heck? It's on sale? But I guess. All right, let me quit to the main menu. Narc blows. Now I get to like try to do like my full freaking familiar build. Man, what Borderlands needed a long time ago. Isn't it great? Carnages took them 6 years to get their shit together, and look what we got, a beautiful game. Now, if I had to rate this, throughout my experience, how's the game running? It runs fine now. I think they did another patch, so the game is running perfectly. I haven't had any frame drops now. They're starting to optimize this game pretty slowly, so that's a good sign for others that still want to play this without having any FPS issues. Oh yeah, we love that Borderlands 3 story. No, we don't. No, we do not. Absolutely not. Okay, my friend's shaders are compiling. But oh man, this game was just so good. Dude, I had one gun. I had one that carried me through this whole entire playthrough. I had one. And I'm probably about to use it when I play with Alex. I had one gun, and dude, it's a Jacob's weapon. I freaking jinxed myself too, saying the moment I got the gun, I was all like, we made it in life. That game blessed me with the gun that could finish the entire story. But Hasani, Ava, I need you to take Ava out of here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna throw her out the story of Borderlands and bring back my one and only love and savior, Maya. She can never fill in those shoes. That was my woman, man. They didn't have to kill her like that. You know what would happen if we had some good writing? She would actually still be alive. She'll probably still be alive. I guarantee you she'll still be alive. Ava blows like Narg. Oh my god, man. It shouldn't be that bad. I feel like once you finish this, you're just gonna be like, man, Borderlands 3 just needs a whole rewrite. If they could just rewrite a lot of the stuff from Borderlands 3 that leads up to here, it would have been good. I said it many times in the playthrough, and I'm gonna say it again. Borderlands 3 is still by far the only game where if we loot something, it will take us about, we don't even worry about the rares. It was just epic to anything legendary. We just skip all the tiers. Just no uncommon. No common, no uncommon, no rare. We just go straight to the epic. That was Borderlands 3. Now Borderlands 4, they somehow balanced that. Dude, it is so hard to get a legendary on here. Don't even ask me why it's so hard. It took me like a few tries just to like do something. You have one quest that can just give you a straight up legendary, but you have options to choose from. But that's it. And if I have to like talk about, it's a whole side quest. So it's not part of the story. It's just a straight up side quest that you just do this like crazy side quest of you just doing puzzles, and then you fight it, and then you just have all these freaking legendaries. You got one to choose from. Now, I would recommend to to like wait on the quest. Do they still have Easter egg bosses and guns? I'm not sure, because I do remember doing a bunch of like side quests in the beginning. But I'm just mainly focused on the story. But there is like some like little Easter eggs where you just, oh, there's like a little vault symbol that you have to collect around the map. There's vault symbols that you collect. There's little bobbleheads that you get to I wouldn't say pick up, but you just kind of like smack them in the head and they go and then it just becomes a collectible. There's echo logs that you get to collect. There's like all this other stuff that you do. Now that I finished the story, I could probably like look around and see what I missed. I probably could do that with that. I'll probably do that with Alex. But I have no clue what he's doing right now. I'm gonna stick with my familiar build until I die. But other than that, freaking, there's like other builds I could just. There's other builds I really want to do with Vex. She's a really good siren. But the real question is she better than Amara? No. I think I had more fun with Amara than I did with Vex. Dude, those arm AoEs where I would just freaking like summon those arms and they just freaking crush the enemies. Oh, that was fun. Didn't she also have like a punch ability where like if you just do a random melee, she even summons the fist to just straight up knock him out? She was so tanky. You even remember that too, because remember I made my build with Amara. I was just like summoning AoEs like it was nothing. Let me see. Where's he at? I'm about to call him right now. And I think he's still in the bathroom. I don't know if I still gave this like a rating though. I don't know, with like the performance issues that I had a little bit before, but then again, that was like somewhat my PC's fault because I don't recall ever like overclocking my PC. That was very interesting. That was very interesting indeed. But I didn't really have much performance issues to the point that it affected my entire gameplay. Everything felt smooth. So if I had to rate this game, rate the whole game, gameplay, story, I will give this a good solid. I'll give it an 8.5. An 8.5 is actually not bad. I'll definitely take that. just put it right here for now until we wait. I'm gonna just put it right here until I know any calls. I'll give it a solid 8.5. We have completely finished something that we needed to finish for a long time. You know, as far as we could wait, oh my goodness, we could probably watch that Battlefield lore. Because I don't think a lot of people know about the lore. I don't know the lore like that. And like the lore, I didn't know it either. Because apparently they keep everything for like the Battlefield storyline all together for like every Battlefield they make. So I would say the very last one, even though I didn't even know that was a game either, was Battlefield 2142. And I said, and I had like a little itch in my mind because you have Battlefield 2042, then you have Battlefield 2142. What is EA or DICE's fixation on the number 42? Does something happen on a 42? It's like all the shit that just goes down all happens on a 42. And that kind of sucks. But we could definitely pull it up really fast and we could definitely watch it. I'll pull it up and I'll just pull up a new opera window. I'll pull up a new window for this. Let's see, Battlefield. Do the whole Battlefield lore. Someone made one from 8 days ago. Wait, when did this game come out? From 8 days ago? Dang, that was all before the freaking game came out. Must have had an early release. I mean, we could watch it from Ink Slasher. Let's do it. Why not? This is why I recently watched it off too. So that would be very interesting. So let's give that a watch. While we wait.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is this week. And what I mean by that is this week, Battlefield 6 comes out. And unlike its predecessor, 2042, this one actually has a campaign, which means it has a story, but I mean 2042 does as well, and we're going to go over all of that today because over the past year we have been diving into the stories of the various Battlefield games, preparing ourselves for Battlefield 6. Over the past basically 2 decades, all of these games have come out, and lo and behold, they are all on the same timeline. Now, if you didn't see my video from last week going over the connection between every Battlefield game, we'll touch on it today, but you probably want to check that one out first. It'll be linked in the description or after the video. As far as this video goes, though, this is going to be the entire timeline of Battlefield. It doesn't quite hit all of the games, but at least like the games within the past 2 decades, it is going to cover all of that. So without further ado, this is the full timeline of the Battlefield universe.
Okay. Dude, when I mean it, and when I mean it, this Battlefield was something, man. Now, as far as like World War games as it goes, I like the World War aspect of like a lot of war games. But in this time period, I feel like we had one too many. Like I feel like Battlefield could have branched it off just a little bit, but there was just too much going on. There was like way too much going on.
It is spring of 1915 and World War I has just begun. In a mission called The Runner, we play as a character by the name of Frederick Bishop. And in this mission, this is one of the most brutal Allied offensives against the Ottoman Empire. We play as Frederick Bishop, however, we're alongside our kind of mentor or young recruit who's actually underage to be in the army by the name of Jack Foster. Now, as they push up onto the island, Bishop is ordered to deliver critical messages between command.
Look how beautiful this game is. And when did Battlefield 1 come out? This game is almost 10 years old. Almost 10 years old. Oh my God. It just looks fantastic.
And post across the front lines and the back lines.
This is before
he breaches cliffs and
I
uses
think it was
horses
yeah, it was
to
pretty
go
much before
from
ray,
one to the
probably
other.
before ray
as the
tracing.
fighting intensifies,
No
eventually
frame
they are
gen,
warned that they need
none of like
to
the new
retreat
stuff
as
that's
the
been
dreadnought
added.
is going to rain hell down upon the.
It just, I might have to replay it since I was talking over it. My bad, guys. It just, that part was just ahead of its time. The whole graphics engine just looks beautiful. So let's, all right, let me just take it back a little bit because I was talking over it. My bad. Well, let's continue with the lore.
Actually underage to be in the army by
the
the name of
subtitles on
Jack
for everybody
Foster.
too.
Now, as they push up onto the island, Bishop is ordered to deliver critical messages between command posts across the front lines and the back lines. He breaches cliffs and uses horses to go from one to the other. And as the fighting intensifies, eventually they are warned that they need to retreat as the dreadnought is going to rain hell down upon the island. However, Frederick Bishop isn't able to get to the front lines in time, and his mentor, Jack Foster, ends up moving in. Now, Frederick Bishop ends up getting there and taking one of the biggest sacrifices for his team. He climbs the mountain all the way up to the castle, and doing so distracts the enemies, in turn allowing his army, as well as Jack Foster, the ability to retreat.
Jeez.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hold on, I'm doing a reaction video. Can you? How long is this? Oh shoot. I was doing a reaction video on Battlefield. Want me to get? He was like, can I get a little bit of time?
Sure.
All right. Thank you. Okay. Was it after this? We're gonna have to just basically just completely play Borderlands 4.
Now, seeing the flare, it signifies that Jack Foster has got to safety. However, Frederick Bishop would never see safety again.
Good kid.
Fast forward 2 years to the spring of 1917. In this one, we are following someone by the name of Clyde Blackburn, whose grandson we will end up seeing nearly a century later in the year 2014. But we'll get to that one later on. As far as Clyde Blackburn goes, he's an American who ends up being an imposter in the British Royal Flying Corps. In this mission, you start off in a dogfight tutorial where you quickly run into some Germans, following them and eventually finding a munitions camp. Now at this point, you are pretending to be George Rackham, an actual British pilot. However, you are working alongside his co-pilot by the name of Wilson. Now when we find this munitions base, we bring it to the higher ups, which Wilson really didn't want to do, but then we end up attacking. When we do, we make a promise to Wilson that we will keep him safe. Now, the problem is Clyde Blackburn is a liar, he's a cheat, he doesn't have very much integrity. So when they end up crashing behind enemy lines, there's a moment where Clyde Blackburn has to decide what the type of man he is going to be for the rest of his life.
What about being heroes?
I'm no hero.
But you gave me your word. Your bleeding word. So you think you're a decent bloke who's gonna help me? Oh, you're lying. No good bastard. Who'll look me in the eye and finish it. Come on! Which is it? Put your cards on the table, Blackburn. You're not George Rackham, are you? Son of the fourth bloody Earl of Windsor. How naive do you think I am?
Let's get out of here.
From here, Clyde ends up carrying Wilson to safety, proving what type of man he really is. Now, it's unfortunate, but after this, he gets caught for impersonating himself as George Rackham and taken back to London. Now, this is right as London ends up getting attacked. He hops in a plane and basically leads London to safety by taking out some blimps, landing in some water, and well, that's Clyde's story. Moving forward to the spring of 2018, this is a story of Lawrence of Arabia, or T.E. Lawrence, I guess. This is all set during the Arab revolt against the Ottoman Empire. In it, we are in the desert, and essentially in the set of missions, our job is to take out a massive armored train known as the Iron Horse. After fighting through several of the Ottoman Empire's forces, at one point being captured, we eventually end up taking out the train via a lot of explosives and artillery.
I remember fighting this train, right? That took so long. I don't know why it took so long for me. Maybe it's the difficulty I chose. I don't remember what difficulty I did. I know it was like a pretty high difficulty. That armored train took forever because I was going through like so many roundabouts just to be like, all right, do this, do that, grab a horse, go around this, now blow up the train. Okay, that part worked, but you have to do it 5 more times. It's like, oh jeez. But yeah, that train was a menace.
artillery and are successful, and is one of the reasons why the Arab revolt was actually possible. Later that year, in fall of 2018, we follow the Italian Arditi against the Austro-Hungarian Empire. We play as a character by the name of Luca, who is fighting in the Italian Arditi alongside his brother, however, is in a different set of forces, and after fighting his way up a mountain, giving his brother kind of overlook, airplanes come in, and these airplanes bomb the mountain that his brother is on. Now, going to the castle where the Austro-Hungarian Empire are kind of hunkered down, he is there and he is looking for his brother. However, upon finding him, we find out that his brother will not be getting any older.
No! No!
He never got older. And here I am, still.
At around that same time in the fall of 2018, close to the end of World War I, we follow another character by the name of Daniel Edwards, a former chauffeur who joins the British Mark V tank crew, which included McManus, Finch, Townsend, and Pritchard. Together, they pilot a tank called Black Bess, a character essentially in and of itself. Now, eventually, they end up getting stuck in the mud in an area surrounded by Germans. And when all else is lost, their last-ditch efforts, they are able to get a pigeon into the air, which is the only way at the time that they are able to send for communication. And just in the nick of time, the pigeon sends back to their coordinates, letting their team know where to shoot the artillery. And upon when they do, they end up becoming free. Now, they end up having to fight their way all the way through behind enemy lines, fighting through waves and waves of tanks, as at the end of World War I, tanks became way more popular, but by the very end, this is what ends up happening.
Are you okay, Edward?
Oh my. Dang. Jeez.
Sorry, Bess.
The fact that this dude is still on the ground, if you don't get up, man. He should have been scorched with them.
Townsend ends
taking
up
5 years to
blowing
get
up
up from the
Black
ground.
Bess, and somehow, I don't know how, Edwards survives. Now, this push towards
Yeah, I don't know how he survived
may have
either.
won the war, as just 1 month later, the war was over. There was over 300 tanks that participated in this battle, and thousands upon thousands, of course, battle, they push in and eventually Mason ends up getting injured. So Billy takes it upon himself to go get some meds, go get some bandages, things along those lines, and while doing so, he radios back to the Royal Navy, giving them the location and telling them that they need help. And well, he doesn't just let the Royal Navy know. So now, being hunted by the Luftwaffe, they retreat and try to defend their position, and when everything seems lost, they have tens if not hundreds of tanks coming over right at them. They are saved just in time.
Did our best, though, eh? I don't believe
Now, in case you haven't figured it out already, both Battlefield 5 and Battlefield 1 are based off of historical events. Similarly, one of a much earlier Battlefield game by the name of 1942 takes place, well, in 1942, following the events of World War.
And I'm about to say this again. 1942, that's one. 2042, that's 2. 2142, that's 3. What is the fixation on the number 42? There has to be a reason. There's now a complete trilogy of them making a game that has the number 42 in it. What does it mean?
Or 2. I'm not going to.
Is it like the bad curse? Is it like a bad curse or something where if it hits the year 42 somewhere in like the century, what does it just all go to shit? I mean, it pretty much did in this one. 1942, World War II was still happening, so that's definitely one. 2042 is the war of 2042. Or the War of 42. You could name it either way. You have a complete war power between the US and Russia with the crap load of storms that are just completely just tearing up the entire world. Which that sucks. And then you have 2142 where it's just like 2142 is just on the brink of just who's even leading anymore? You have so many leaders, different names, different nations coming together to form as one, but you're in the middle of an ice age. And it's just bad stuff happens at the number 42. So what is the fixation on this?
Go in depth. There's no real crazy story other than the real world story of World War II, but just to note that this game takes place right here. It is in the year 1943 where we dive into this story in Norway. In a mission called Nordlys, we find ourselves in German occupied Norway. And specifically, what the Germans are planning here is creating something called heavy water. Now, we take up after a Norwegian scientist and her daughter who is trying to free her, as well as stop the project, because as we find out throughout the mission, the Germans are planning on using this heavy water to create nuclear weapons. So throughout this, we go in stopping them, trying to get them to stop sending this heavy water back to Germany. And by the very end, as we go to save our mother, both us and our mother make the ultimate sacrifice to stop the shipment of the heavy water.
Jeg så stolt av deg, Solveig.
We next move to August of 1944, specifically after the Normandy landings. We follow two French brothers by the name of Deme and Idrissa who are fighting for the French. However, the French aren't sending them to the front of battle, giving them the horrible jobs, until one general sees something special and sends these men in specifically to take out German AA guns. Upon doing so, they end up essentially being captured. They're surrounded by German soldiers, and at the same time, if they retreat, they will be captured by German soldiers. So really, they have one option left, and that is to push forward. And the only place to push forward is to a German-occupied castle. And upon getting there, everything seemingly goes wrong. A tank bursts out, and all of a sudden, they're absolutely overwhelmed. But somehow, the French are able to take over. Now, Deme is about to be killed by the tank when his brother Idrissa hops into action, climbs on the tank, throws a grenade inside when the entire thing blows up, launching him off to the side. This is where Idrissa would pass away. A family man with kids of his own and niece and nephews left behind for Deme, and this was all for the French. They would celebrate, they would take pictures, however, they would end up being whitewashed from history, removed from the pictures and completely and utterly forgotten. But the thing is they never forgot. Fast forward to the spring of 1945, we are in a tank by the name of Tiger 237, and specifically, we are in the other side of things. At this point, we are in Cologne, Germany, and the Allies are slowly pushing forward, defeating Germany, and as they fall apart, they don't simply give up. And in fact, throughout this mission, we see scattered throughout the street, various soldiers on the German and as they do, their own army destroys it, leaving them completely and utterly deserted. And as Kurtz, the main tank driver, decides he's had enough of this, he deserts the tank and starts walking off into the distance, whereas the character that we play by the name of Peter Muller says to him to come back to the tank and pleads for him to be there. But by the end, this is what happens.
Komm, wir müssen jetzt...
Was? Stärke zeigen. Hä? Herrgott doch mal. Sieh dich doch Peter. Gott steh uns bei. Alles, woran wir geglaubt haben. Alles, was wir dafür getan haben. Es ist vorbei.
Now, these guys have been in the same tank together for years. They have become very close, and now Kurtz, the driver of the tank, is becoming a deserter, completely giving up on his army altogether, not caring what it means for him, as he knows he's pretty much dead anyway. And then this happens.
war ein Verräter. Kurtz! Kurtz!
Schroeder shoots Kurtz, calling him a deserter, but the friendship reigns supreme. Over their allegiance to their country, he gets out of the vehicle, and he tries to save him, but essentially it's too late. And Schroeder yells at him to get back in the vehicle as the Allied assault moves closer and closer. Now you can see the look on Muller's face when he finally gives up on his own army. When he has to ask the questions whether or not calling his own people deserters makes him actually potentially the bad guy. Now, as he gives up and takes off his medals, Schroeder actually turns to him and starts to look at him as a deserter. And as Muller stands up, he gives in to the Allied assault, putting his hands up in the air, but Schroeder turns on him. And the only question we have left to ask at the very end of this game is, what is the final weapon that we hear? Is it Schroeder getting shot by the American grease gun, or Muller being killed by the German MP40? And this brings us to the end of what was said to be the bloodiest of all wars, the most death spilled by man in the history of the world. And as we know, that's not true. As we know, War never changes. Oh wait, that's the wrong game series. This is where Firestorm comes in. Yes, you didn't hear me wrong. That battle royale that was introduced with Battlefield 5 actually has a backstory that ties into the overall story of Battlefield, and it stems from a company by the name of Sulis. Its Sulis Foundation basically made a thing called Project Firestorm, which is a weapon of mass destruction designed to destroy a large amount of area slowly using a ring of fire.
You can never get into this game or the franchise.
Familiar, and you'll see as we move forward where this comes back in. But also, just remember the name of that company.
It's like
in the
a
next part, we don't really have
every
like a
time you get
specific
into a match.
story or timeline or anything like that, but it's a Battlefield game nonetheless, and that is Battlefield Vietnam, spanning from about 1955 to 1970.
When did they make this? They just be making games out the jump.
And this was kind of another situation where they kind of just followed.
I think they probably made almost every war.
And so if you want to know anything about that, there's plenty of history books for you to read through. But just know that that is the time that this one takes place. And after this, there's a couple of different things that you need to know to set up the next game. So the main thing that you need to know happens in the mid-1990s. So we'll just call it 1995. And that is...
I was more into COD, and I mean the OG ones. I've only played... I didn't play like the older ones until like later because they were kind of free for like Xbox 360 for something, or it was like a demo. That's when I kind of played them. The one I played the most was probably... like the one old game I played was, I think it was Call of Duty Big Red 1. And then COD was okay. It was pretty fun. And then once I played Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, that COD changed, basically paved the way Call of Duty is today. That's where it all started for me, honestly. You want to see me play Fable? Dude, if Xbox can freaking release the game, I could play Fable. They just need to release it. It's just ridiculous. I've been waiting years. I've just been wanting a new Fable game, dude. It's not fair. And then they're going through all these Xbox is kind of going through it. I wouldn't be surprised if they delayed it again. Because Xbox is just so inconsistent nowadays.
Is the founding of the Middle Eastern Coalition. This is a coalition of Arab states that was established shortly before the war. Now, they joined the People's Liberation Army, which is essentially the Chinese army, and that sets up this game.
Battlefield 2.
So as far as Battlefield 2 goes, there wasn't necessarily a single player campaign or a story, but this is kind of what happens based off of the maps that are given. In the mid-2000s, we're aiming around 2003, there's a massive clash between the MEC, in other words, the Middle Eastern Coalition, European Union, China, Russia, and the United States. The MEC and China successfully invade the US East Coast, but fail to gain any more land and are forced to retreat. The US attempts to invade the Middle East, but the MEC resistance pushes them back. In other words, nobody gains anything and a bunch of people die in vain. But at this point, the MEC begins to dissolve, and that brings us to our next game. So in
So this game here, you should borrow my copy of my Xbox. What was it? Fable 3? That's the saddest part. Fable 3, you could only get that on Xbox, which that is the saddest part. They put Fable in all, like, I think Fable Anniversary, and I think Fable 2. I'm not sure about Fable 2. Because Fable 2 could be the same way, but Fable 3, it was only on Xbox. I wish it was on PC. Yeah, Fable 3. Yeah, dude, Fable 3 is only on Xbox, man. It's like, dude. Quit being stingy. Just release the thing. But back to what I was saying about, like, Narg sucks. Back to what I was saying about Battlefield 3. Now, for a lot of Battlefield fans, from what I heard, this was the game that shined. This was the game that made all the Battlefields today. So, and really, it looks good. It looks good for what it is today.
Battlefield 3, the story surrounds itself around a character by the name of Henry Blackburn. Now, by the very end of Battlefield 3, you find yourself playing as Blackburn, going up to a villa, where you run into a Russian character by the name of Dima. Dima holds you at gunpoint, but eventually surrenders and gives you one option. And that option is to turn on your squad. And for some reason, Blackburn obliges.
Get down on the ground! I said...
The question is, why?
That better? Yeah. Who are you? You CIA?
Good morning, Sergeant Blackburn.
Now, it is right after he pulled that trigger that the Marine of Henry Blackburn was brought in to custody, and no one really understood exactly what happened. So then he was interrogated and tells a story of exactly what happened 9 months earlier in a mission called Operation Swordbreaker. So the entirety of Battlefield 3 takes place in the year 2014, and this mission called Operation Swordbreaker is a story of United States Marines moving into the Iraq-Iran area to stop a group known as the PLR, or People's Liberation and Resistance. Now, they are led by someone by the name of Solomon. We will come back to him, but remember that group we talked about earlier called the MEC? Well, when they dissolved, eventually some of the members of that group ended up joining the PLR, and because of what happened before, they simply became more and more extreme. And under this new leadership of Solomon, that was amplified. Now, eventually, Blackburn ends up making his way to a bank where him and his group, known as Misfit 1-3, you end up finding out that inside this bank vault, there is a bunch of Russian nukes, 2 of which have been taken out, and we find out that the person holding them is no other than Solomon. Now, we don't know what he's trying to do with these at this time, so we continue to fight in this war and eventually end up at that building that we saw at the very beginning, where we ran into that character by the name of Dima. And this is what Dima has to say to us.
Do not do anything stupid. This piece of shit right there stole 3 nuclear devices from Russia and sold it to a man called Solomon. Solomon's using the PLR. He has at least 2 targets, New York and Paris. He's using public transit to move the weapons. He's going to detonate the New York device at Times Square very soon. This cannot happen.
Oh, sorry, what were we gonna say? What are you and your buddy gonna do on Battlefield 4 side quest? No. So he just downloaded the game. So this is I'm just probably gonna play the story with him. Probably play the story with him, do side quests, just pretty much do whatever he needs to do. We're just gonna have fun. It'll just be right after this reaction video.
We can avert war between our nations. Just 2 of us. No politicians.
I forgot how long this video was.
Just 2 soldiers speaking the truth. Help me. Help me to do this. That's it. I have to leave now. You don't shoot him, millions will die.
And this is when Blackburn is left with a choice. Either he can pull the trigger, shooting his leader, becoming essentially a criminal and saving Dima, or millions can die. He pulls the trigger, setting Dima free to go and try to stop the nuke, which is in Paris. So Dima is a GRU agent, which is basically the Russian CIA, and he's essentially working undercover. In other words, his government doesn't know what he is trying to do. So he goes into Paris with a small group of GRU agents that he's working alongside to go and track down this nuke before it can go off in Paris. Therefore, he's working here to save millions. And they think they finally have a track on the nuke, and they're hunting it down, and they get to the public transport where it needs to be stopped. However, they are misled. This is not actually where the nuke was. Yes, they found a PLR agent, however, that person wasn't the one with the nuke, leading for this to go off in Paris. And as I mentioned before, these are Russian nukes, which now Russia looks responsible for these going off. And specifically, Dima looks responsible for these going off. And guess who just helped Dima? That is Henry Blackburn. But not only that, as it turns out, Solomon is actually a CIA asset. So now it simply looks like Blackburn is the one trying to set off the nuke in Times Square in New York.
Solomon has the nuke. Solomon is one of ours. He is an overseas asset, and he has been for years. We put him next to al-Bashir for information.
You are shitting me. He's a murderer. You saw the video.
Well, you get the good with the bad when it comes to assets, and sometimes sacrifices must be made for the greater good.
Isn't that your angle? Jesus Christ, the nuke is still out there. Solomon's still out there.
So it's at this point that Blackburn realizes they are not going to listen to them. So he and his friend Montez, fully believing everything that Blackburn is saying, by the way, helps him escape. And when they do, luckily enough, the train containing Solomon is right outside the building. They jump onto the train and Blackburn works his way through, eventually working his way all the way up to Solomon. Now somehow this ends up into a chase scene where they work their way all the way to Times Square, where Solomon brings a nuke, and eventually Henry Blackburn puts an end to Solomon and therefore also puts an end to the PLR. Now this puts the world into a weird state, because in the year 2014 now Russia is against America. Russia is blaming America for the nuke attacks and America blaming Russia. The one other country and the one other superpower that doesn't really have much to say is China. So Russia does something drastic. Dima is still left alive, and in fact Dima is disfigured by the nuke that went off, and Russia knows what happens but doesn't want to admit it. So what they do is they offer up Dima as a POW to China to cozy up with them, and this leads to this.
Battlefield 4.
So Battlefield 4,
great game. This game, this is where it started for me. Now, Battlefield 4 is amazing. This is one of the best Battlefields.
Takes place in the year 2020. We are getting much closer to present day. Now, the real story here starts out on the USS Valkyrie, when our crew, known as Tombstone, the main people of which, as you can see here, are Pack on the left, Irish dead in front of us, and the character that we plays named Wrecker. Now, we're going to meet with a CIA agent known as Kovic, which just so happens to be the same person as one of the interrogators from Battlefield 3 who was interrogating Blackburn. Now, as China tries to rise as a superpower, someone by the name of Admiral Chang is trying to essentially become the dictator, and we are being sent into China to extract a mysterious asset that the CIA has. So we go in, and as we go to extract the asset, he ends up getting shot. So Kovic quickly has to extract on the helicopter with Hannah, who is supposed to be this mysterious figure's wife, as well as Kovic, the CIA, and the mystery man. Now, eventually we make our way back to the USS Valkyrie. Meanwhile, this mystery man is in the med bay trying to get healed up, but we are being attacked by China, specifically out of Singapore. So we have to defend the USS Valkyrie against an aerial attack, and we do so. However, Kovic manages to die in the process. Now, as he passes away, he gives us some information and specifically tells us that no matter what, if anything happens, we have to take down Chang and we have to trust Hannah. So our next job is to get sent into Singapore, destroy one of the air bases there so that we can get air superiority back. Now, as we do, things are seemingly going pretty well. Hannah even goes in with us because she has some strange military background. But as we go to destroy the military base, we get taken out as we are going to escape. And lo and behold, guess who turns on us? None other than Hannah.
Come on, damn it!
快来！他们在这儿，我抓到他们了。
The fuck? You fucking!
Dang.
不要管他，他已经死了。带走这个。Couldn't be any other way.
So lo and behold, we wake up in a Chinese prison, specifically being held by Admiral Chang. Now, as we're interrogated and don't give in, eventually we are thrown back into our cell, where we wake up once again next to a mysterious Russian figure who just so happens to be Dima from Battlefield 3. Now, he shares with us that he has an escape plan who he's going to go alongside us, and that's exactly what we do. And halfway through the escape, we once again end up running into Hannah, who is trying to escape us from the prison as well. She explains that she had no other choice, and the person on board the USS Valkyrie is someone by the name of Jin Ji, the only person who can oppose Admiral Chang and the only other person that the Chinese people will actually follow. That is why he needs to be kept safe, and that was her job specifically, keeping him safe. So we end up escaping the prison and eventually make our way to a gondola. Now, as we make our way down the ski hill, it gets attacked, it falls, and lo and behold, Dima actually passes away from the crash. However, Irish, Wrecker, and Hannah end up making it out alive. So eventually, they end up finding themselves a vehicle and making their way back to a friendly military. However, when they do, they find out that they can't get airlifted all the way back to the USS Valkyrie unless they get air superiority in their area. And the way that China is holding that down is with a bunch of AA guns on top of a dam. So you go and blow up a dam.
How convenient. Same thing happens to Battlefield 6. Jeez.
Now somehow you survive this, and upon getting to the bottom, you then get airlifted out of the area all the way back to the USS Valkyrie. Now the good news is when you get back to the Valkyrie, Jin Ji is actually awake, and upon making your way to the med bay, it's at this time that Chinese forces are boarding the boat. And Jin Ji tells us to let him show himself, and when he shows himself to the Chinese troops, they immediately surrender and say that they want to support Jin Ji. Except there's one problem. Admiral Chang has a destroyer that is currently attacking the USS Valkyrie. So the one thing that I forgot to mention is when you get back on board, the other person who you find alive is Pac. He's alive and well and somehow made his way back to the USS Valkyrie. So at this point, you are sent alongside Irish and Hannah to go destroy the vessel that's attacking you, Chang's vessel, if you will. And upon getting there, you plant the charge, grapple up to the top, and lo and behold, this happens.
Hannah, hit the switch!
Brad! Something's wrong! There's no connection! Wrecker!
Fuck, give it to me! We gotta go back down!
Okay, well, only one of us needs to go. Wrecker!
So the switch for the C4 is busted, and we have one more charge of C4 that we can bring down, but you'll have to detonate it manually. In other words, from down there. Now your two options are give it to Hannah or give it to Irish. Whoever goes down there dies. Now you can choose either, but then the USS Valkyrie dies and then China takes over. So we know that that's not canon. But we also know what is canon, and that is giving the C4 to Hannah. Now, you're going to find out why in a couple of minutes, but basically what happens next is Hannah drops down, she plants the C4 on the boat goes boom, and we beat Chang. Again, this happens in the year 2020, which then leads us to this. Battlefield 6 takes place in the year 2028, and these events are incredibly important for the game that we're going to talk about after. However, if you don't know what the basic story is, of course we don't know the whole thing yet, we are facing off against a group known as Pax Armada. They are a mercenaries for hire, or a PMC group. In other words, you pay for them, they basically fight as an army for you. Now, we don't know who the highest bidder is when it comes to this game. We don't know who's funding them, who's running them, anything like that, but we do know who their commander is, and that is someone by the name of Alexander Kincaid, who I believe is Scottish, and clearly the main characters in the game know pretty well. Now, we play as a group by the name of Dagger 13 or Dagger 13, which in turn consists of 5 different people. So first of all, we have Cliff Lopez. By the age of 29 is a staff sergeant, and he's our support guy or medic. Then we have Dylan Murphy. He's our engineer at age 33, and he's a gunnery sergeant. We then have our youngest member at age of 27. She is recon, and she goes by the name of Simone Gecko Espina. This is followed up by our fearless leader by the name of Haz Carter. He is age 41. He's an assault class, and he's a master sergeant. And like I mentioned, he is the leader of Dagger 13. Then we have our character who's shrouded in mystery. We don't know much of a backstory on this character whatsoever. His name is Lucas Hemlock, and we don't have an age, we don't have a class, we don't have a rank. We got pretty much nothing. So with the falling of the UK and the disillusionment of NATO, this leaves Dagger 13 or Dagger 13 to be the only thing left in stopping our bad guys, who is Pax Armada. Now, we know that the president by the name of President Fernandez is also on our side. We are also working with the CIA, but we don't know what our group of Marine Raiders will do next. And that is the next game coming out just this week. But oddly, the year 2028 is special because that's where the story of the next game kicks off.
Next stream, guys, we're definitely playing some Battlefield 6.
So in the year 2028, untamable forest fires start across the world. I know it sounds very...
Now, I know this is getting close to it, but man, if it didn't have a bad release, this game would have been fine. But it just got tarnished because there's still people that say this game is still trash. This game is so good. No, the beta was rough. The beta was kind of rough. I do have some clips of that probably somewhere in my TikTok. The beta was pretty rough. But this on the other hand, like once they fixed everything in the game, because it had a bad launch, dude, it was like when the game launched, it was so bad. But once they fixed everything, the game was so good. But it just got tarnished. There were just still people like if you 2 years from like after the release, people are still trashing on this game, and it's just like, yeah, come pick it back up, and you'll think of it completely different.
Similar to what we heard from 1950, as well as what will probably be in the Battle Royale. Now that is in the year 2028, but after this, global disaster strikes the world with hurricanes, famine, and many other problems going on. And with the fall of the UN, which again is a part of Battlefield 6, we are essentially left with 2 different superpowers, the United States and Russia. And everyone that leaves those 2 are considered something completely different, non-pats or the non-patrioted. And they basically fall under no banner, but as you're going to see, they end up fighting for both. Now this is where Irish, the character from Battlefield 4, comes in. In the year 2040, he was a Marine and ended up getting into conflict with some non-pats. However, he fell soft for one of them in particular, grew a relationship, and eventually the 2 of them grew a child together. Now when the Marines ended up finding out about this, they immediately discharged him, and with that, he made his way to the non-pats. So at this point, Irish has a pregnant wife, and he is kind of discharged from the army. Now, it is in this year of 2040 that he ends up taking his wife in to get a routine checkup and specifically get an ultrasound when a massive solar storm hits, knocking out 70% of the world's satellites. And during that storm, Irish's wife, Rafaela, was killed in it. A plane crashed into the hospital that she was in and killed her. And when he went to the hospital, he ended up finding a child who was also orphaned during the disaster and immediately adopted him, taking him into the non-pats and aboard a ship known as the Exodus. Now, he is sent on a mission to retrieve a briefcase, and in said briefcase there's supposed to be information on something to do with America. And when he goes on this mission, he ends up running into someone that he recognizes. So that is Pac from Battlefield 4, and when Irish confronts him about what was going on there, he warns him that the non-pats are not actually good like he believes. And he warns them that if they get whatever is inside that briefcase, it'll be the beginning of the next world war. And well, he simply doesn't believe him, but ends up finding out it is true. And when they come to get the briefcase, this happens.
Sad, man.
Now, the message ends up being sent back to the leader of the No-Pats, which essentially causes the war which is taking place during Battlefield 2042. However, Pac is able to save Irish as well as his son, but unfortunately, it also leads to Pac's death. Now, another thing that we get to find out in the intel for Battlefield 2042 is that somehow Henry Blackburn, the character from Battlefield 3, is also a part of this entire thing, as in the 2020s, he became the owner and CEO of the world's largest group of PMCs. Now, we don't know if that group is also Pax Armada, but I'm willing to bet throughout Battlefield 6, that is where the blanks will be filled in. Now, that kind of fits together most of the present or near future games, but it doesn't quite end there.
I still never heard of this game, man. It's just... that is insane. A whole trilogy with these two numbers. This is literally the final Battlefield, and I don't even know when this came out.
So Battlefield 2142, taking place a century after this, depicts a story of escalating climate change and a catastrophic ice age which began in the year 2106. The world's population basically has fallen apart at this point, and there's a war going on between the Pan-Asian Coalition and the European Union over the remaining land. Now, it is not clear whether or not this is technically canon, as we've already seen the UK and the European Union fall apart in Battlefield 6 and of course Battlefield 2042, so it's hard to say whether it is or not. Speaking of which, while we're here, I should probably say there's 3 games that I have not mentioned, and that is Bad Company 1 and Bad Company 2. There's a lot in those games that actually hints that they take place in another universe. Speaking of which, apparently Battlefield Hardline is as well, as one of the actors who plays President Fernandez in Battlefield 6 is the same voice actor as Dawes. Now, that could potentially still be in the same universe, but there's some other things hinting that that is not the case as well, with some problems with the timeline as a whole. I just wanted to include those just in case you were wondering if they were involved. But at this point, that is the full timeline of Battlefield. If you enjoyed it, it would be greatly appreciated if you could hit that like button, subscribe if you want to stay up to date on any video game story.
Yeah, that was a good video. Just like, there's so, I didn't even know it was that deep. I did not know, boy. I did not know. I did not know Battlefield was that deep. All right. Let's get ready, guys. Heck yeah. All right, hello? You still there?
I'm here.
All right, you ready?
Wait. Go to start in order to unlock multiplayer.
Wait, what is what?
How far do I have to go into the story to unlock multiplayer?
Oh, you have to play that beginning part?
I think so. Wait,
Oh,
actually, let me
jeez.
see. Oh, I can go into match game now. Fine. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't even see you on here anymore.
Uh,
Oh, man.
all right.
Oh, man.
Where the hell do I go? Ultimate Vault Hunter.
Oh, what class did you choose?
Oh fuck! I don't even know. I just picked Vex.
Great, so we're playing the same character. That's all right.
Ah.
I've barely played anyone that plays anyone different. Everyone keeps choosing Vex.
I wonder why. Wait.
I always played a Siren in every Borderlands game, so that never changes for me.
How do I?
I just kept the grind going. I always played a Siren. For other people's uses, I have no clue.
Let's see. I think you can invite me now, right?
I'm not inviting you. I have to join you.
Oh.
You just join me on a finished game. I can't join you.
Wait, really? You can't?
Mm-mm.
What the heck? I wonder why. Do I have to be in the game? Here, let me do it again.
You could be in the lobby, but
There you go. I invited you again.
can't join it.
I wonder why. Maybe I have to get done with the very first part. Crimson
I think so.
Resistance.
I don't know.
Headquarters.
I can't tell you. Borderlands 4 characters.
Oh, unless I just do this. Did that work?
No.
Oh.
No. The playable characters of all hunters in Borderlands 4 are Amon the Forge Knight, Harlow the Gravitar, Rafa the Exo Soldier, And Vex the Siren. Okay. Amon is that big dude, right? He has to be that big guy. Yep, I'm correct. All right, I'm starting to know my characters.
I don't think. Fuck, I'm dumb.
And then Harlow is the black lady. Yep.
What the heck? What is this little kid doing?
And then
I just killed a little kid.
Rafa is the exo soldier.
Dude, I'm so tired. Fuck. Ooh. Fuck up. I might be a little tired.
I'll just wait on you.
Cover. What is this? Cover. I don't need that. I hope after this I can invite you. Ah. This way. Wait, can I invite you now? Let's see.
No. It's a whole lot of no's.
How do I invite you? Or how am I able to do it? Wait.
You probably have to progress more.
Yo, this rocket gun is sick. Did I go to the right place? I don't think so. Oh wait, this is Rippers. Come here, Ripper. Echo. How do I echo? Wait.
Z key. Oh, are you playing on controller?
Oh yeah. On keyboard.
You hate games like that? Like, just let me play co-op? I mean, seriously, man. It sucks because Warframe kind of does the same thing too in the very beginning of the quest for Vor's Prize. And then by the time you get to the end of that quest or you're near the end of the quest, that's when you could join someone. I'm just like, dude, what the...
Yeah, Warframe does sound kind of nice.
Warframe sounds fun too.
Done?
No, we're playing Borderlands 4, man.
I kind of do want to do the spins. Wait, fuck. Let's see. Okay. Where am I? Where am I?
You are in the middle of nowhere.
Splash zone. Those people are crazy.
Friggin' these patch notes, man.
What? What the heck?
Wait, they did update this. It's not a bad skin for Vex, but there's like better ones.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
You just get better skins later in the game for Vex. Whenever you just do challenges, because that's alright.
Wait,
they do have. Huh?
I'm just pixels.
Wait, did they? They did.
It's nothing real. I'm just pixels.
No, wait a minute. I think I've. No, we've already seen this. This is the same one. I was about to freaking switch my screen just so I could share it to everybody, but that's the same thing. Okay. This is the out-of-pocket chat right here. But freaking, this Carter just says, man, I'd rather fart on my mic and give Narg pink eye than to deal with all these stupid quests to unlock co-op. Oh, man.
Honestly?
No, it's taking its time, man.
I'm sorry, wait. No. I'm trying to rush through it all. Yeah, at least this is the best
God,
thing
the
I can
freaking
do.
story is so good, man.
That sucks.
Definitely one of the better things we had by far.
No. Ah.
Now, I'm pretty sure they're gonna make a Borderlands 5. So just keep up the good writing, man. Unless we're just gonna go back to Borderlands 3 all over again.
Okay, wait, what?
Is it bad enough that I only remember 2 Vault Hunters from Borderlands 3? Just Amara and Flack. I don't even remember the other 2. Unless Zane was another one.
Shush. You too. Die. Oh, wait, what? Bro. Oh.
And oh, Mozzie. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh.
What happened to Mozzie?
Oh, nice. I didn't know that's how you get rest. Wait.
Actually, you know what? This whole entire like Borderlands 4, I'm questioning two people right now.
Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's take that.
It brings me to these many questions. I have no clue what's going on.
I got this. Speed run. Shut up. You're dead. Ah. Ah.
Man, at this point, I feel like I'm about to just level up until you get ready.
I'm almost done.
Are you sure?
Oh, I don't know. But I'm just speedrunning everything.
Exactly, dude.
I didn't kill any of the minions. Ah. No. Okay. So when you fight for your life and you kill someone, you get the res. Oh, oops. Please move. No. Fuck. Oh, it's the same gun? I just really noticed. Breaking a sweat. And that's
It's
all
alright. I'm breaking the sweat. I said it's alright. I'm breaking the sweat.
I'm rocketing you to death.
Come on, baby,
guy.
out my house. Dude, I'm still mad that I didn't go to Night Hearts, man. They just needed a bigger venue. When you got two people, Knock 2 and ISOXO, saying, you know what, we're gonna bring in two big bangers for our entire show. They said, hey, we're gonna bring Skrillex and we're gonna bring Zed. Don't worry, it's gonna be at a stadium that could fit only 35,000 people. That should be enough people. Oh shoot, you have over 100,000 people on the waiting list? We should have probably had a bigger venue.
I killed myself.
I'm breaking the sweat with this co-op.
Breaking a sweat. I think I killed him.
I mean,
I might have killed him. I don't know. Wait, crap.
I believe you. I'm just laughing at Carnages right now. He's like, I'm breaking a sweat with this co-op.
Wait, who? Crap.
Shit is funny, man. It's just, man. I don't remember because I remember playing with one of my friends and he had his co-op ready. I think the time I joined was when he when he did his first boss fight, but I don't know how long that takes.
Is there a way to where you can sell your weapons?
Yeah, you sell it when you get to the vending machine.
Oh, a vending machine?
Yes.
Wait.
You could either sell them or drop them. It's entirely you have like two options. But like once you get to like the later game, that's when I start pressing. What key do I start? I start pressing the Q key more often for weapons I don't need, because I'm just like, dude, I'm about to just sell all this stuff. There'll be like a specific brand of weapons that you would just like prefer. Once you find that comfort zone of those weapons, you start getting rid of the ones that you barely even use.
I see. Where did
You know what? Before I freaking join. Okay. I'm gonna do this because I'm about to look at my in-game stuff too. I need to look at my vehicle. I need to look at my skins.
Alright, how do I do this?
You know, everyone.
Wait, so you're saying this when I can sell it? Oh no, that's a ammo refill.
Let me see my customization. Let me see that vehicle.
This?
Oh, yeah. Apply, baby. That's what I like to see.
Press and hold while jumping to glide.
That's what it's all about.
Oh, dude, that's sick. Wait.
I got this to a rank 5. Jeez, man. On the rocks, that looks horrible. So I'm using this. I wish this gun was an epic. Getting robbed out here. For this gun not being an epic is crazy.
Alright, where do I go? This way? Oh.
Got a new Echo 4 paint job. Oh yeah, the company. And I got everything new here.
What the heck?
That's alright. I don't get what I need.
I'm dying, that don't die. Where do I go? Oops.
It's the fact that I even went through this game and I barely even touched this.
Let's see.
Yeah, I barely even touched this. Like I could probably move the cam. Let me move the cam. Like, dude, I barely even touched any of this. I'm gonna just upgrade assault rifle. We did the bank. This bank. All right, now I'm back to 0. Now I should be in an area where I can buy ammo. What kind of weapons we got in here?
Good doing business with you.
Just straight trash, man. What do you do with that? Dude, what am I gonna do with this?
I'll miss our little shots.
There's gotta be a side quest somewhere that you have to fill. You have to basically spend something with Iridium because this is insane. Gotta do more better than that.
All right.
Nope.
The robot's yelling at me. Wait.
Robot's yelling. Claptrap?
Yeah.
I should be able to join you. What do you mean? No, that I should be able to join you. Why could I not join you?
Let me try again. Invite.
What is going on? It says you're on Wallpaper Engine.
I'm not on Wallpaper Engine. Wait, am I?
That's what it says. Right here, Wallpaper Engine.
There you go.
No Crazy Earl? Nope, there's no Crazy Earl. All right, now I should be able to join you right now. Oh my God, we are in.
All right, where are you?
We are so in.
Oh, I guess I just had to unlock this area. Save.
Thank you for the follow, Alex.
You're welcome. That's all right. Ooh.
Screw Borderlands 4. Let's play that wallpaper. Yep. Oh yeah, you made it pretty far.
Oh, you're dual streaming? Oh crap.
What do you mean?
Fuck.
Oh, because was my sound on your end?
You've done us proud today.
Wait, shit.
Now, time for the real work of any successful rebellion. Marketing! We gotta
I'm too
get
flat
the
with
numbers
marketing.
up.
Get me out.
This planet's gone.
Get me out.
Now that
Get me out.
what's his name died saving
What is this?
RJ.
Yeah, RJ, that's what I said, clearly. I just wanted to make sure you remembered. The point is, we gotta win hearts and minds if we want people to throw
Oh, right
their
here?
bodies into the wood chipper of rebellion. The whole planet needs to hear my uplifting voice. I'll interface
Where's my item of the day?
transmitter and broadcast a message of inspiration. By pressing that button, you
This loot is so trash, man. Trash loot. Look a bunch of costs for me.
If I overhear
Trash Royale.
Now we actually found something good.
What if this overloads claptrap circuits completely and he reverts back to factory default settings? And to that, I say, oh my god, I hadn't even considered that!
Eldritch Blast deals ordnance damage in addition to That's pretty good. For ordnance damage? Insufficient space?
when you need immediate medical attention on a budget, head to Zed's. No pulse, no problem. I'll
Now what do I do?
Level 3?
Items of the day? It's all great weapons. Wait, what do I do now?
Oh, I need 10 points. Okay.
Wait, who is this?
Well, I guess I'd just be saving. Man, if we don't push this button, I'm trying to get out.
Oh.
We're moving on with the story.
Where? Oh, God.
Claptrap's getting fried.
How do you start the broadcast?
We already did.
Oh.
Mission accomplished.
Whoa. You okay, dude?
Okay. That was pure voltage.
Screw you.
Drinking straight from the hose, baby. Plug me back in. I can go all day.
Hello? Crimson Resistance, do you copy?
Your Claptrap would die.
We heard your
Fuck
message
that
and it
dude.
couldn't have come at a
He was
better
yelling at me.
Dude,
Wait,
we gonna short circuit his brain out.
and need any kind of backup you can give. Come to our headquarters in the Fate Fields.
Ooh, our first takers. Sounds like a vicious battle for freedom you've got
Flag.
ahead of you, rookie.
Me? I thought you were a one-robot army.
Yeah. And the Order has way more robots. No way I'm getting in the middle of all that. Field promotion. I dub thee acting Vice Admiral of the Crimson Resistance.
Ooh, trash.
In the line. Good luck. Now go save those Outbounder guys. They seem like they're in a real dill pickle.
Ooh, finally.
Take that reward any day. Fucking come.
No.
There is no escape. There's nowhere to hide. Your friend learned that lesson. You know, I may not have been able to feel the knife entering his chest.
How do I change this?
But that sound. Did you hear it? Or were you more focused on the light fading from his eyes? So hard to. His final
I was like, wait, what?
and how you
Huh?
Lag is atrocious.
There you go. Sorry, I was lagging. I was changing my window to full screen window.
One more thing, rookie. I know we're saving the planet and all, but you're still
Yeah,
a
it doesn't
Volta. If you want to get
change.
access to the vaults of Kairos, you'll have to find the pieces of the vault keys scattered around Kairos. There are decommissioned silos around the world that can help point your Echo 4 to a nearby vault key fragment.
one on your map.
Wait for me.
You little baby bastards! I won't let you be with the rest of my babies!
Side quest.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Shoot her. Oh, dude. Shoot her?
Death for days.
Wait. What the heck is this? Oh.
The heck
Looks
started
like
raining.
He looked like a zombie.
I
got confused. That guy was scary, dude. He was limping. Right. Wait, who's shooting me? Take all those rockets. Wait. I see you, guy.
Oh my god. It's like we're so far behind. I forgot I can't pull out a vehicle. I'm gonna ping this and I'm gonna ping this to you right now. There is a boss fight right now.
Where?
See that big giant white bubble?
Oh yeah?
I'm going to it.
I forgot I can glide.
Random boss fight, baby. Let's do this.
At least give me a challenge.
Name is Leadhead.
Where's the boss?
Right here. Just try not to leave the circle.
Love a light show.
Wait. Okay, pick some fire, guys.
That's what the fuck I'm talking about. This is what we've been waiting for. What we get. That's actually not bad.
I'll take that one.
That fire rate is insane. Okay, so let me see. I'll definitely equip this over my revolver right now. Hell yeah! I have to read all the descriptions for everything. Junk that. Junk this. I'm definitely replacing my shotgun with that. Ooh, yeah. Junk that.
Are sniper rifles good? I don't wait.
Depends on the brand. Whatever you feel comfortable with. You have to use the weapons to see what you feel more comfortable with.
True. Fuck it. I'll use it.
I can't really tell you for sure. Cause you have that's on your own. That part I cannot answer that question for you.
Right, I'm gonna take
I want to try this rifle on someone. Wait, what was my stats on this? Alt fire, extra barrel, enables a secondary barrel, increases fire rate. What? Double barrel. Oh, that's actually sick. Hold on, now I'm definitely trying it on someone. I'm gonna try the single barrel first.
No.
Come here. Oh my recoil. I couldn't even control the damn weapon.
You lose.
Ow.
What the fuck? Then what do you mean double barrel? Yeah, we have our own loot. Oh my god, I can barely even control the recoil on the double barrel. Oh my days. Meanwhile, you're looking at that, I'm about to go back to this one village over here and sell all that junk I just had. Selling junk. Selling all of that junk.
Don't go outside in me now.
Alright. Where do I go now? Oh crap. What did I just throw?
No, we ain't looking at nodes.
Your gun's hungry then, Vault Hunter.
What the? Oh shit. Wait, what did I just throw again? No, stop throwing. Where's my reload button? Throw gun. What? Not anymore. Interesting. Man, I wish I could go sell. Wait. Can I do that?
Never gets old.
Booyah!
Wait, can you sell in that village again? Or should I just go to the next
sell
one?
it at the village.
What about over here?
You good? What's going on with you? Let me see. What's going on with you?
Where
I don't even know how I look at my head. Your point of view.
Oh crap!
What's going on with you?
I don't know where to sail. I'm so new to this land.
Over there. That's definitely not a village.
Oh.
That is enemy territory. Just go back over there.
Explore some more.
I'm so glad they showed a boss fight, man. I needed a boss fight.
Screw
Give
you.
me that loot. Give me that loot. Over here.
Somewhere new?
Where are you going?
Oh, looting. Alright.
Wait for me.
Painter gun. Oh, wait, that's in my backpack. I guess I don't need that. Also that too. What can I buy? Oh, everything is shit. It's shit. Where are they shooting?
Shoot, for the level you're at right now, I wouldn't be picky.
I only get stuff by color.
What do you do? Get all grays?
No, I currently have. I have something called. We have to go on land first. Right now, I have something called the Drone Kid Tested Widget. The Home Pick-ton and the
This being an assault rifle is absolutely insane.
I have 2 purples and 1 red. I don't know if that's good.
Bring it on, bring it on.
Town with all its disgusting
How'd I get up
Dang, you killed Trouble like that.
Oh. I think he's dead. Could be me though. I don't know.
Baby, I missed you.
Die. Die, you midget. I mean, you little person. Die. Wait.
Am I running away from it? I sure am. We gotta go this way.
Where are we going?
Oh my gosh, freaking give me that to sell.
What is this?
Can you hear the darkness falling?
Oh wait, what is this? No, no, I'm doing it again. Don't reload.
How?
Now reload. Oh, I missed. Sniper rifle is hard to use. Ooh, ah! Bro, let me loot. Oh shit, you're dying. Wait, how'd you die?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're dead. No, Hasani, don't die.
So easy.
I'm not even gonna hold you. I'm like knocking out right now.
You're falling asleep?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, damn. No, I'm sorry.
What time is it? 5:20? Ah, dude. Yeah, we can still play a little longer.
Alright. You sure?
Yeah.
You're gonna fall asleep on stream. It's gonna be asleep.
I mean, because you're not that far from getting to the hideout.
Oh. I hope I'm going the right way.
Wee.
What's this? Wow.
I don't know if us outbounders have to join this Crimson Resistance
wait,
to
I
get
should
some
change
help,
it.
but we're in. This better
Yeah,
not
by
be
the time we
another
get to
pyramid
Rush.
scheme. Already got a whole closet full of supplements. Ah, screw it. This is my legally
Which
binding
is
verbal
all the
confirmation that
way-
we'll
yeah, we
join
gotta
the
keep
Crimson
going.
Resistance.
I'm legally
Wow.
blind.
Unlike Claptrap, I'm incredibly good at this recruitment thing.
Wait, who's watching? Shit. Wait, what platforms are you streaming on, Hasani?
YouTube, Kick, TikTok, Twitch, Twitter,
YouTube, TikTok,
X.
Twitch,
I mean, yeah, X.
Twitter, Twitter X.
Yep.
Claptrap was worried for nothing. Some of them are clearly still alive.
Oh fuck.
And I'm already at the village.
I'm begging, I swear. That's all.
Oh my.
Is that the
lad.
boss?
One of
What the heck is
them.
that head? Where is the head there?
Now punishable by death. The time for mercy has passed.
Mercy. Using the game.
Oh, come on. Stay with you a little longer.
You know what it sounds? You know what it sounds like you need?
We are right here.
Wow, you Crimson Resistance folks really know how to fight.
Oh, this shotgun is good.
You know what it sounds like you need right now, Hasani? Sounds like you need some of that W.
Need some of that wood.
Some of that W. Oh shit. Oh. Well, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh wait, that's my teammate.
More, please.
That's a teammate again. Oh. Are you dead? Are you dead now? Are you dead now? Oh. Said I'm breaking this way.
Bad enough. No, you may keep me look foolish in front of the timekeeper. We'll see
Damn, you look
who's laughing
ugly
when I unleash my
and
secret
fat.
weapon. Then I'll turn you to dust. Or goo.
He reminds me of
Still working it
Kingpin.
Secret weapon? Don't like the sound of that. I've worked way too hard on my physique to have it turn into goo.
From Spider-Verse.
At least we're safe for now. Thanks to you. Come on down to the bunker. There's an access tunnel near the bridge. I'll make sure the
Meet you right there.
Where are we going? Meet Rush? Where?
You not have your sound on?
I do.
Oh.
I swear I do. This is probably like the only game I have it on right now. Wait. I'm fighting myself to stay awake too. A bit. Damn, let's see it. Lame.
Can't access nothing around here.
Ready to blow.
We moved all the injured down here for safety. Most of us are just mechanics, ranchers, food growers.
Oh, Rush is underground.
We used to be. Now we're soldiers.
Alright, watch cutscene.
You'll be good in no time. Drink up. Hydration, people. No more passing out.
Shoot, we're about to pass out right now.
Protein for you.
Yep.
Anyone needs
That was
anything?
when you drink some of that W.
He said no more passing
you?
out. You see me freaking dozing.
Hungry? Thirsty? Doesn't matter. I got you.
Bro, you need some of that W, dude. With code.
Yep.
with code HW
Kenobi.
Kenobi. Soldiers. Good news.
Links
a
down
fresh
below.
batch of homemade protein bars just came out of the oven. Welcome to the Outbounders, friend.
Wait.
And
I am
welcome to
not
the
using
Crimson
that right now
Resistance,
because,
I guess.
shoot.
Oh, did you ever taste? Did you taste it? Or did your Japanese soda one come in?
Oh yes.
The idea of freeing
Hey,
the
this
whole
bottom
How was
one
that?
right here. Yeah, that one's good.
The secret
Bro, I
weapon
think I need to
Saul
get
mentioned
some.
has me worried though.
That one's good. I got
We're holding
the
our own out here as it is.
bundle,
Yeah,
so
we
I
take 'em down
basically
together.
got this.
Where do we start?
This cup over here. This
No
thing
clue.
right here.
But
This
if
thing looks
information
sick.
is king, Saul's
Have you
spy
tried
master
dry
wears
scooping
that
it?
crown. He'll have the intel on any secret weapons.
No.
And we know exactly
Oh.
where you can find them.
I was just wondering,
But
because
first,
sometimes
head
like
up and see
I
my
get a little
second
too
in command,
lazy,
Conway. They've got a thank you gift for
and
helping
like
us out.
I'll dry scoop it and drink some
and
water.
remove the
Actually,
lockdown on
before we
vending
get
machines
off,
and such up top, in case
let's
you wanna do
continue
some
this main story because you're finally about to catch a ride.
This leadership gig has kept me off the front
You sure?
lines, but
Bro,
watching
you're
you
about to
fight
like
made me wish I'd been out there too.
fall asleep.
It's right
Let's get it
here.
on for the dream.
About to catch
Okay.
a ride.
Did I launch pad? Did I do the launch pad?
About to catch a ride.
I did the launch pad, right?
No.
Do I just go to you?
It's right here.
Right there.
Oh. Wait, where am I?
I'm gonna let you do the honors. This is your story, not mine.
Hey, name's Conway. I'm in charge of scouting, machine
It is your
repairs, and
story.
pretty much whatever else Rush needs.
Conway. I need
As a
Conway.
thank you for
My
saving our
time.
asses, we wanted to give you. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Open it, please.
Ba-ba-da.
Thank you,
It's
Conway.
a Digirunner! It'll help you cover more ground. You're going after Saul's spy master, right? He's holed up in the Order Surveillance Center down the road, but this should get you there in no time.
The hell is
Scan it
this?
with your Echo 4, and you'll have a new Digirunner to choose from.
She's telling you.
You can Digistruct one practically anywhere. Whoa, it's just like my 16th birthday, but with way less gunfire. Thanks.
Wait, where'd he go?
Knew I recognized that little guy. Used to be RJ's, right?
Rip RJ.
Kairos isn't kind to Vault Hunters.
Wait, is it RJ? No. Yeah, RJ.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Yeah, they all know who RJ is.
Why did he even kill himself? Could have just lived longer and harder, but no, he had to die.
Did you not pay attention to that?
I did.
Oh, I was gonna
No,
say,
but I'd be like, he could have just fought harder, you know. Just don't die.
All right, so the game should have told you how to activate it.
Okay, wait. Let's see. Was Alex paying attention? Wait.
Absolutely not.
Wait, I did it. Oh wait, no, that's you. Oh, I did it. Hey. Damn. I'm gonna shoot down this village now.
Oh.
Damn. I feel like I'm in Destiny right now. The Sparrow.
Alright.
I miss Destiny too. Sadly, it's dying down, dying out.
Yeah, we can definitely
Everything
get
the
here.
Order confiscates is at this surveillance center. Information, weapons, books,
All right.
anything that gives us hope.
Buy Hasani stream.
And you're sure the spy master?
Don't forget to use HW Kenobi with that W purchase.
W. Which
Dang.
there's a flavor that I definitely want to try. Where is it?
Which one?
This one here, s'mores. I need to get the s'mores one, because that's the only one I think. That's the only one they're promoting right now that you could use with milk.
Bro, it looks good.
And I was all like, I could use anything with milk, honestly.
Sadly, I have no milk.
All right.
My favorite flavor is like mango, and just putting it in milk tastes so good. Yeah.
All right. Let me mute this really quick.
All right.
All right, guys. That would be the stream for today. Next stream we'll definitely play some Battlefield. I'm down for some Battlefield. Heck yeah. Dude, Battlefield 6 is about to be one heck of a game. Cause I feel like I'm about to be killed left and right. But anywho, I'll see you guys on the next stream. You guys take it easy. Have a good night.